Rock Duadug on that thing.
All right, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch. Episode number 829 of Left Hand Side Single Player Series. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Big stream today, chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got nothing. I got no inspirational speech, so. How you doing? Good to see you, Sharp. Thanks for the TTS. Valk, Ollie Wobbles, Middleclaw, Chris, and Peaches. Whole bunch of people here at the start of stream today. How you guys doing? Sorry, I was doing something for school really quick. What was that about stream? Missed it. I got nothing. That facial expression change was so fast. You look pissed at us. What? I don't remember what I was doing. What expression I was making. But we're hanging out. We're doing a great time. We're doing a great time. Yeah, having a great time. And we're playing the block game. Yeah. Woo. Trying to figure out more ideas to post, but it's going dry. Last stream might have been good for you. You failed his questions from last night. No. I did end up going bowling yesterday. That's why there was no streams. For those of you who are in the coding variety stream, shout out to you. I did pretty well. I shot 837 for 4 games. So I averaged, if I do some quick math, basically 209, 209.5 for 4 games, which is pretty good for not bowling since May. For not bowling since literally graduation. Yeah. Yeah, the last day I went bowling before yesterday was the day that I graduated college. It's averaging 200 plus per game. How? I'm built different. Rah! I am just better. No, it's lots of practice. Is what it is. There, do I sound better now? Turn the microphone the right way. All right, let's get the playlist going. This one, because I like listening to this one. And volume up. Volume up. Gonna make a joke, but I can't be unhinged here. I've already left out everyone. It's Wii Bowling he's talking about. There are days to where I have done both Wii Bowling and IRL bowling, and the IRL bowling usually goes better. Let's play. If I remember, I logged off in the middle of last stream doing beetroot seeds. So you know what we're going to be doing today? We're going to be placing beetroot seeds down. Yay. So sorry, not sorry. I'm only good at the game because of one controller. Gotta plant to the beats and move with the roots. Now this is the shulker farm, for those of you who don't know. Instead of building a shulker farm, because the one that I built utterly broke, I decided to come up with a new way of farming shulkers. And it's here at the beetroot. The beetroot farm. I have a custom villager set up where you trade. It's basically an infinite trade villager, and 8 beetroots gets you 1 shulker box. So basically, it's a tree farm and a shulker farm in one, because you got to make the chests too, but we don't count those. But I mean, come on, it's pretty cool, because who has a beetroot farm that's this high tech? Are you going to expand this, or was that the bamboo farm? I don't know if I was gonna. I think I might have.
So Lucas, how much?
How much what? I don't. What bamboo farm are you referencing? You talking about the one at the super smelter? I think I'm just gonna give up on the idea of bamboo powered super smelter and just use the coal blocks that I get from my wither skeleton farm. Oh, the XP bank? Bamboo is not the problem there. It would be the cactus farm. But the answer to that question is maybe one day, if I'm really bored. But with the advent of the wither skeleton farm, it's a little slower for me to farm XP at the wither skeleton farm, but it gets me a whole bunch of coal, bones, and wither skulls, which are all useful things that I need. 4 times the size he has to not keep up. It's more like 3+, but I could definitely 3x the farm, and it would be fine. Oh, jeez. Ow. My weather station today said it got up to 102 degrees Fahrenheit and had a feels like temperature of 140 degrees in the sunshine. Which, for those of you uncultured people, is 39 degrees Celsius. That's the 102. So it was 39 degrees C outside with a feels like temperature of 60. For just a small moment there, because the feels like constantly changes with the weather station. Like that is the readings in my backyard. How much in F? It measured a temperature of 102 and a feels like of 140. That was the highest that I saw it at. The feels like was hovering anywhere between 117 and 140. But for a moment it was at 140. Yeah. That is in my own yard. So yeah. It felt like 60C in my yard. which is hotter than the highest recorded temperature. But, you know, that's feels like versus actual recorded temperature on Earth. That's what 102 with a crap ton of humidity and literally zero breeze gets you. Thanks for the lurk, Peaches. I appreciate it. Bang. So the Giga plan today is after we fill this in, we're going to trade for a bunch of shulker boxes. We're then going to go to the bartering farm. You know what? I should enable flashback. We're going to go to the bartering farm. I'm then going to make a backup. I'm then going to test out the bartering farm for a little bit. And if that works, then I'm probably going to make some, or add some crafters to the Wither Skeleton farm. And then craft a whole bunch of beacons and probably go back to the Netherwart farm and expand it there. Because I'm still not finished with it. Hey, it's fully grown. The minecarts will pick that up. So that's the agenda for today. I've really been feeling the motivation today to play some Minecraft, and I was gonna go live hours ago, but I'm happy I didn't. Something came up where we actually had to have the power get turned on and off to update some old transformer technology. It was kind of weird, the explanation they gave, but it made sense. So. Oh, everything was unplugged. Surges are no joke. No, it wasn't a surge. It was just, it had to get turned off because the way they described it is there's a switch in like the transformer that allows power to be, you know, that controls whether or not we have power, and over time, because Michigan weather gets below freezing, the fact that it was getting below freezing was wearing out that part, and so they replaced it with some temperature resistant switch. So they had to turn the power off for 4 minutes. But I shut down my computer, and if I were streaming, I wouldn't have known what was happening. I would have just lost power. So I'm happy I didn't go live. Yeah, it was like it wasn't a big transformer. It was a transformer of a transformer. It was due to the it was actually don't he said it was a transformer, but it was like it was the line that was connected directly to our house. It was probably just some minor switch. I imagine they didn't turn it off with, they made sure that everything was fine. But I've got my computer plugged into a surge protector anyway. That's the wrong way. It was spooky nighttime. Guys, just think, Steno should be returning soon. Isn't that exciting? I need to update the odds command. Oops. Oh, I'm holding control. There. I fixed it. I know, he still says June. I don't believe it. Uni! Good to see you. Welcome, and hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing? Alright, one more row to go, chat, and then we'll be good. Enjoy the lurk. As you can see, I still need to put sea lanterns here. Here, right? Because you can see all the other ones have it. Maybe that's what we'll do. If I have the sea lanterns. I think I should. Thinks it's Garfield's food for dinner. Lasagna? That sounds delicious. I had a hot dog and a burger for dinner yesterday. So today, naturally, I had leftover hot dogs and leftover burgers for dinner. You know, unsurprisingly, right? Sorry, I'm trying to be able to rest my arms on my armrest. Wasn't quite sitting right. Alright, we got it all done. Which means now it's beetroot time. Mwahaha. Get all the beetroots out of the chest. Bang. Then you get to do it again. 2, 3. Looks like there's a lot more over here. Oh, it just stops there. Wild. Bang. Let's go get some beetroot. Yeah. Bang. I love the yes I cheated cry about it. This is how you farm shulker boxes in my world. And you think, wow, Lucas, this is pretty overpowered. Look at all these shulker boxes you're getting at once. Then you remember that a normal shulker farm runs 24/7 because you build it in spawn chunks. And you go, oh, it's actually not that overpowered. Project, good to see you, Augment. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank God for stackable shulker boxes. Otherwise, I would hate these things. This is a good deal. It is a pretty good deal. Only 8 beetroot for a shulker box? If I really cared enough, I could have like crunched. I could have crunched the numbers and actually found a farm with comparable hours to build compared to this farm. But this farm took like 50, probably. How many hours do I think it took to build? In total, maybe like 10, 20. There's a few streams. Oops, fast right click is on. Anyways, how are you, Project? How you doing? What's funny is I'm not sure that this is enough shulker boxes for what I want. Because 9 times 15 is what? 108? 105? 135, Jesus. Seven. Rip. You can't cheat in single player? True. But this is what I would consider this cheating. I would consider this villager cheating. But it is another way of getting shulker boxes. These in the offhand. Alright, now I get to make 2 trips back to base. Just a faster shulker farm. This is actually it's a slower shulker farm, is what it is. The time that you have to wait for these to grow, and then the planting time, and then the growing time, right? It's actually a slower shulker farm. It just looks faster because look at all these shulkers that I'm getting in bulk. No, I could definitely put... Faster than the vanilla ones in the end. They rely on the shulker multiplying. Incorrect. Because the fastest... okay, well, 1 year ago, this dude built a super fast shulker farm. But Cubic Meter has 2 designs. One that gives you 2,500 shulker shells per hour, and another one that gives you 56,000 shulker shells per hour. This does not get you I mean, how much was this? This is what? Remember, this is shulker cells per hour, so I have to multiply everything by 2. This is basically 64 stacks. Maybe it might be faster. 64. Full inventory is 36. I'll call it 36 even, because this is all we're missing. 64 times 36 times 2 is 4,608 shulker shells is what we're looking at here. And it definitely takes more than an hour to get all of this. It takes about 45 minutes in total to replant. And then you have to wait for most of these to actually grow. So I would say it's probably... It might be right around 2,500 per hour. Why beetroot? Because who else farms beetroot? Like, I didn't want it to be a super, something that I can completely abuse, right? I wanted to have to work for it. And plus, beetroot doesn't really have a use. So I decided to make it my shulker farming material. That's a lot of shulkers. Yeah, I've got to come back. Did I leave my boat out? I didn't leave my boat out. Gosh darn it. Gotta come back anyway. Now. Chest boat? You raise a good point, but I'm gonna make the extra trip anyway. If only there was a shulker boat. That'd be kind of cool. They have a chest boat. Why can't we have a shulker boat? Why can't I put a shulker box in a boat? Like, come on. How can you even use all of this? It's going into a farm. It's all going right here. I need some gold. In fact, all of these are going to go right here. So I want to put 3 stacks of shulker boxes in these, and I'm going to assume that I'm supposed to fill up. I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to. So really what I need to do is I need to build a temporary platform out of gold blocks. Okay, come on. Filled shulkers do not stack, so you need a lot of storage. That's what all of this is for. Yeah, this is bulk storage. Yeah, I made it. I think I need to go 1 block lower. Actually, no, I might be able to fit right through here. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Right, it is this closer one, yes. Also, a lot of them will be Reused. I think. Because I think what this mechanism right here. No, this is a bulk. Ignore my ramblings. Something going here. I don't know how this works, man. Why is there a dropper just facing up? What is this? What does this do? I don't like this is a dropper elevator right here. But then it drops it. Oh, this is a dispenser, isn't it? Yeah, which then breaks the items and they get sorted. Which technically means I can add shulker box loaders here. Also, this thing eats shulker boxes of ingots. You put them in here and it eats them. As in, you don't get the shulker boxes back. So... I don't know why there's lava here. Oh, does it burn the overflow? It probably burns the overflow. Let's see, how many do we have left? Let me put a marker here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 18 more stacks of shulker box. I might have that. Or I'll just cut down. Wouldn't that be bad? No, because I have a shulker farm. By the time it go... Also, I can also manually unload them. Too, if I want to save the shulkers. But the point that that's how it automatically aligns all the gold. Is it just... It's a lot easier to get the gold out fast enough when you just break the shulker boxes. All right, 18 stacks shulkers, go. That's not 18. That's 11. Grace, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. So, what do you say we bone meal? We bone meal the farm again? That's an insane amount of shulkers. I had my whole inventory full. I had literally every slot full of shulkers on my way over here. Also, there might be some that I forgot to get out of the chest over here. Oops. Yes. Okay. Oh. Yep, now they're all angry at me. Now I'm just gonna put a stack and a half in. Alright, we'll keep the rest. All the piglins are like, rah. So, I believe now. Whoops. Theoretically, this farm is ready to go. So I'm going to prepare some shulker boxes full of gold. Gold ingots, that is. And by that, I mean I'm going to prepare one. And we're going to see what happens. This isn't looking very good, guys. Come on. I'm 90% sure I don't have any gold in here. No. Well, we're going to try it out with this, I guess. Over here. First of all, I'm going to get all the crap out of it back in my inventory. You there, you there, you there. All right. Let's finish recording. It says 8:29. Part 1. And we're going to make a backup. What am I doing? I am testing the farm. As soon as I make a backup. If you're talking about the saving the replay, it's the flashback mod that I posted about in my Discord. Oh. Oh. I'm excited to try this farm out. Ooh, I can look in. Green Hands trial. What's the farm? What's this farm for again? It's for gold. So I have a gold farm. It's for bartering, really, piglin bartering. I have a gold farm, and now I have a piglin bartering farm. Now the real reason why I need the bartering farm is because I want obsidian, and I'd rather do bartering farm because it comes with a whole bunch of other stuff rather than just the obsidian. Now I need the obsidian for beacons because beacons take obsidian to craft, and I'm using thousands of beacons to decorate a netherwort farm. Now the reason I need the netherwort farm and is because one, it's going to be the centerpiece of one of my mega builds in the distant future, and two, because I need 144,000 red nether bricks for the walls of my creeper farm. So, and I've been stuck down this sidetracks of a sidetrack of a sidetrack for some time now. Maybe since when did I really start this? Let me look at the VOD directory. Creeper farm walls. I finished gathering up all the netherrack that I needed for the creeper farm walls in episode 770. I decided to use red nether bricks for the creeper farm walls in episode 767. It is now episode 829. So I've been doing this side track for quite some time. Oh yeah, before that I did the squid farm. I want to build this farm, but I need this farm to get the materials for it. But I need these farms from the materials for that farm, so I get the materials from that farm I want to build. Yes. That's basically it. Now, I don't actually need the beacons for the netherwort farm, but I wanted to use them as a decorative block. And if I didn't do it now, then it wouldn't have gotten done. Right. And also because I'm treating the netherwort farm as the centerpiece of a mega build. I actually do care about how it looks. So Minecraft backups. Let's delete this one and this one. See ya. All right. Now it's a lifetime. lifetime SSP because I want to do anything. Oh yeah, it'll take me the rest of my life. All right, start recording. I always forget that starting the recording takes me out of flashback mode. So theoretically, all I need to do to use this is take this shulker box. I don't know if the farm's on or off right now. And then I think all I have to do is stand here. There's supposed to be a lava bucket there. Yep, I got it, I got it. Yep, I forgot a lava bucket because that's what burns it. So that's off. I then put it in here. I then need to go get a lava bucket, which is why I have this on me. Be in a nursing home doing this? Maybe. This has been one of the more fun things I've been doing in my life. Oh, I missed it. All right. Now, if I put... the lava bucket in here, and then I flick the lever. There's all the gold. And now we watch. As only the garbage gets left here. How is gravel making it here? Gravel shouldn't be making it here. Is it picking up any of the stuff? Oh, it definitely is. Nothing's being picked up. Or it is. I guess we're just dispensing too much gravel. Oh, and then we're done. It made it through all the items. Let's manually inspect some stuff. Because there's supposed to be fire here. Look at all these fire resistance potions, man. Yeah, there's like gravel. Is it just too much gravel? Oh, we're filling up on gravel, all right. Gravel, more gravel. Okay. So it's just too much. Blackstone, blackstone, more blackstone, more blackstone. Okay. So yeah, it's just that's what happens when you just get a lot of gravel, I guess. But yeah, I kind of want some of this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Not playing Minecraft in the you're playing Minecraft in the nursing home, and I'm telling everyone. They will all know exactly why you're not at bingo. That's okay. I will make the nursing home popular. The fire resistance potions would be kind of nice to have, if I'm being honest, but it's okay. You will be very popular with the nursing home will be? Yeah, because we'll have an 80-year-old playing Minecraft. Alright, let's go, Oh, and then you put extra shulker boxes in here, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just set those up like that. With our kids instead? I don't know. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to set the, First of all, I'm going to set all this junk on fire. Put this back on. The bartering farm works. Yay! I should be more excited about it, but it works. Let's go. At least I think it does. I sure hope it does, man. Woo! Spicy metal. Here, do you want to like take care of this stuff for me, please? Thanks. The piglins are gonna get really angry at me. Oh yeah, they all retreat from the soul fire. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Grace. So there you have it. The bartering farm is complete. I'm gonna finish the recording and say 8:29 barter farm complete. Now I should have most of the bartering farm in replay files. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this stuff, so it's probably gonna stay here forever. Actually, the obsidian's useful. There you have it, chat. Oh, do not need this. Woo! We did it! So I need to put slabs. Need to put slabs on top of this, because otherwise things can spawn here. Mangrove wood, go! Aha. Fire will be the most fed fire in the game. Yes, it will be. That is absolutely correct. fact, I'm 99% sure I don't need this portal anymore, but I'll keep it there just in case. I used it as a way to get above the bedrock, but now I have a hole. So, that's that. We did it, boys! What's funny is I need more gold to actually be able to use this. So I need to AFK the gold farm. That's what I need to do. But we can start thinking about the walls. What am I gonna... Do I just leave it open? Now comes along AFK test. Yeah, I need to AFK the farm. And I need to test the bartering farm. You know what would be a giga flex? Build the walls out of gold, the big flex. I thought about that. But you know what I could do? Should make the walls out of something that'll take months to do. Make the walls gold. See, but that'll just be AFK. Like... You know what I could do? I could make the walls lava. I could go around and painstakingly put dispensers all around the edges. And make the walls item frames of of enchanted golden apples, yeah. Yellow terracotta with gold flakes. I'm not gonna put a roof on it because I don't really care. I could do like yellow terracotta and mix in some gold blocks. I think that's what you mean. I have an item randomizer, which I think is B, yeah. I could do like 7 parts yellow terracotta, 1 part gold. It would require a whole metric butt ton of terracotta farming, but I could do it. It would give me an excuse to build a giant terracotta farm. That sounds fun. I could build a massive rooted dirt terracotta farm. Huh. Yes, more farms, yes. Terracotta farm. I think I'll leave the walls for now, as I have another farm's walls to deal with. But I will consider it. In the meantime, though, I am going to clean up. And I'm going to take an ad break when I get back to my base. And then I think... Oh, this also gets me soul sand to be able... Oh, this bartering farm is so good. Because it also gets me soul sand to be able to turn all of the wither skulls into beacons. This bartering farm is even more of a good idea than I thought it was. All right, chat. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for being here. And while I'm away, watch the bamboo grow. You only realize that now? I'm 95% sure that I knew that when I built the farm. But I remembered it now, and now is the important time to remember it. So, hey, enjoy the sunset, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about the long break. Oh, curiosity almost killed the cat. Welcome back. Thank you. So, anybody remember what I said was next? Because I don't. How much soul sand do I have? Not a lot. Although I don't actually have to convert. More farms. Terracotta farm time. That I don't know how to do that. I will look that up. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Okay. I have Nether Star. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to put back. Can't really farm terracotta aside from mining or trading villagers. That is where you are wrong. You can farm terracotta through rooted dirt. Rooted dirt turns into... did you do the thing for me that you said you would have? It's happening tomorrow. I talked to her about it today. And... I made sure that there was time tomorrow for that. It's dirt into mud, into clay, and then you pull the water out of the clay with dripstone. And that turns it into terracotta. No, I'm not joking. That's actually what happens. One block here. This can go there. Alterrock, good to see you. Welcome in. That makes so much and so little sense at the same time. Put my obsidian away. Put my crafting tablet away. Okay. Got a stack of shulker boxes. Can I put that? Perfect. Bang! Look at that. That worked out nice. Got 24 double chests of black glass for a project, thinking it'll be enough. It was not enough. It wasn't even 50%, and I refused to use sand dupers. The more... Oh, hang on, I gotta skip ahead in the song real quick. The more that I play this world, the more I've let myself use quote-unquote cheating mechanics. Simply because the projects that I want to do will take extra years if I don't. Oh, Like I built my sand duper around like 2,000 hours in, so. But that's the only thing that I've duped so far. How do I craft a beacon? Another star, 3 obsidian. Okay, I can actually craft. That's kind of off limits for me, though. Do I have gold? How much gold do I have? Let's go trade. Or let's go barter, I guess. With all this stuff. Let's put it in shulker boxes and watch it go away. I enjoy sand mining. I do too. I have just done enough of it in my time on this earth. So I consider almost 500,000 sand good enough. Sand mining is what. That's never happened. Oh, there's no shulkers to stop me. I just get launched. Yay. Besides, this is turning more and more into a technical server. So, I don't care. Shulker boxes. That's... No! Alright, let's try this thing out. So I go like this and like this. And then I flick the lever. I have no idea what's actually happening. This thing, look at the filling speed of this thing. Holy shit. That's why there's so much redstone here. It's like triple hopper speed. I understand it now. Okay, is there a shulker box in here? Okay, so we used it all. Okay. I also hate making farms. Like, sure, you make them. They're insanely useful, and I'm not against people who use them, but I just hate building them. Lightmatica... I couldn't build farms if I didn't have Lightmatica. Like, that's just the truth. How much obsidian do we have? Oh, dude! Oh my god. Damn. Look at all this. Look at all this soul sand. Almost every single time I make a farm, I use Lightmatica. And you still hate them? 1 gravel. Wait, how did... Oh, that's what's actually loading it into the shulker box. I understand. Like, why is there gravel in here? This is insane, man. The amount of gold that just chugged through. It was like nothing. Like, I can't wait to see this farm just eat through shulker boxes upon shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of gold. Genuinely. I mean, that's just incredible. There's no other word for it. Does it feel guilty for basically just doing Control-Z, Control-V with extra steps? I mean, it's cool. A lot of the stuff that you know creators make with these farms, but I don't have the time to figure out exactly what happens here. Do I have any full shulkers fill up already? No. Like, I basically know the gist of it, right? This breaks down shulker boxes, trades it into gold. Here are all my piglins. Then all the items get dispensed into an item sorter. It's a triple hopper speed shulker loader. And once the shulkers break, they get deposited into bulk storage over here. And somehow they know where to go. That's the gist of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check on another wart farm, because that's the next step. And I haven't been there in forever, so... Like, we've been doing this so we can finish decorating the Netherwart farm, but it seems I need more gold first to do that. Netherwart farm is this way. I just threw my sword. Where did I throw my sword? Did I throw it all the way back here, or did it skid? I bet you it skidded super far because I was going 70 meters a second or something. Wait, where did my sword go? Hello? To the VOD. There's my sword. Still have my sword. Still have my sword. Still have my sword. Still have my sword. Don't have my sword. So I lost it. Did I throw it through the wall? I lost it basically at 203. At 203, right? Yeah, like negative 203. Just like right here. Wait, did I actually just phase it out of existence? Wait. Did, did I actually just phase my sword out of existence? I'm sorry. Where where did it go? Did I What? Oh, here it is. How did it get here? What, genuinely, how did it get there? That's not where I threw it. Oh, it is. Oh, I perfectly timed that. Are you look at that. Just right. Just bloop. That's hilarious. Okay. We found it. All is good. I still some simpler, slippery things. Oliver, the Minecraft gods no longer wanted it to exist. Yeah, really. Okay. This is the Amethyst farm anyway. I stopped. Thought I was supposed to turn there, but no. I turn here. Thank you, game. Oh, God. Thought I had jump boost here. Oh, the zombie went through the portal. So, this is what we have. I believe I'm out of netherwort, or close to it. So we could totally gather and replant some netherwort. Oh, got some netherwort right here. Never mind. Let's put a whole bunch of tools that I don't need. I do need my bow and arrow. Don't need the chest plate. Do need the hoe. Oh, that's not good. Wasn't supposed to break that. Yeah. Don't think you have enough netherwort? I don't, actually. But that's not the point. Didn't I drop something? Don't care. You dropped your bow? I totally did. So where So where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there. It's one above me. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cheeky little buggers. I'm gonna start at the bottom, work my way up. So I don't want to deal with mobs. Something that I will definitely have to have is full coverage of beacon placements whenever I go to replant this. Your hand shouldn't be so slippery. Well, I had to drive it to make room for a shulker box. Got him. No! As this farmer's off by one block one way. By the way, even if it is, I'm not moving it. Don't remember what I was going to do. Oh, that's right. I love speed and soul speed too. It's so good. Yes, I literally move 11 blocks a second. So good. Oh, out of sprint. Spiders chill with me. Don't really have any soul sand, so I kind of can't afford a creeper explosion. Don't mind me, man. Just planting my farm. This is so much fun. Episode 1225 on Christmas. I mean, it might happen. I don't know. Like, the odds of that happening are what I do about 400 episodes. How many episodes am I off? Christmas 2027. Yeah, that would probably have to be it. I do around 120, 130 episodes a year. So half a year would be what, 60 episodes. So that puts us around 900. And then, yeah, I mean, that's actually, it'd probably be like Christmas 2031. 1220, that's like 400 episodes away. That's at least 2 years. Okay, maybe it's not that far away. Maybe Middle Claw was right. Yeah, that's 2.5 years away. Well, it actually might be close. "2031 isn't a real year, yeah. Unfortunately, it is, though. Alright, now we're out. I'll be honest, though, I want to hold a full shulker box worth of wart at once. So, if I get rid of my boat, my pickaxe, my bow, I'll be there. How's it not? It's too far away. It's the same way that 1865 feels like a fake year. You know, when you see on those TV shows, it's like year 2142. You're like, that's not a year. Yeah, what Grace said. All right, I have a sword and a hoe. They call me your mom. Where am I starting? I guess I'm starting up here, huh? Gotta replant this. I'm just gonna run around and harvest it all first and then replant later. Oh no, I think it's faster to probably do everything in one go. Also, fun fact, this doesn't take durability away from the hoe. Oh, and we're full. So I just go boom, bang. Look at that. And then I'll just leave it there. "2031 is as far away as 2019 is? Oh, good lord. I had cereal, got him. For what? What did I say? 2026 is a year, even though it hasn't happened yet. It's literally next year. 2027 is fuzzy but real. Anything after that isn't real. Grace, we are going to 2027. We will celebrate 1 year of marriage. That's wild. Shit, I'm getting married next year. It's a wild statement. Sleep time. I'm asleep. Someone gets the date reserved next Sunday. Next Sunday, it should be finalized. I've been married 12 times in 2 years. You don't hear me going around yapping about it. Lol. It's funny. Yes, dear. Oh, God. No, can't miss out on another wart. I bet you we genuinely do have enough nether wart. I don't remember how much I need. That's kind of the funny part. They don't really have a cooldown, do they? The cooldown is as long as it takes to find a new partner. True. I wonder if there is a cooldown for like tax evasion reasons. You know, like you can only get married so many times in X and only like, you know, like imagine during tax season if one guy was like, you know what, you want to file your taxes jointly? Let's do it. Like, you know, you just let people get married to you so they can joint file their taxes. Like, is that a thing? Does it even help you or does that hurt you? Like, I don't know if that would work or not. Or your uncle got married 3 times in 1 year? Oh my god. That's incredible. I didn't know you were your own uncle. Never married, don't think I ever will. People get married for immigration reasons too. Yeah, but that's a little bit harder to fake. Right? Because don't you have to stay married to get the benefits? With taxes, you just file it and then you can get divorced, right? Depends on the financial situation, but you have to be married by the end of the calendar year. Oh. Wait, you're telling me this man knows Python and marriage tax law? Good to see you, Felonious Chimp. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Or you know how to Google. Just the more likely story. Did support for Intuit back in the day? That's wild. Imagine that you learn that by being married and filing jointly, not law school, or doing support for TurboTax. Felonious Chimp is the first person who I have converted to the mainstream from the Variety Channel. I love that feature. Look at that. I love that. So much support. Enjoy the dinner. What's crazy? The fact that I converted someone from the variety stream? Yeah, I know. I did a double take because my dad's username is Felonious Dad. Oh, that's why I think I've seen his username before. That's why. I couldn't put my finger on it. I was like, I swear I've seen a username like this before. It was your dad. Also, I should totally be recording this. That's where it's. Thank you. That bothered me all of yesterday. I was like, I know I've seen this before. Unless it's just secretly your dad's alt account. Everyone thought it was because he had a record. But it's because his contact name for me is Felonious. No, I have not committed felonies. My sister has, though. True. True. Not been charged with, not been indicted for, but committed a felony. Okay, to be fair, we probably... Isn't it a felony to be going a certain amount of miles an hour over the speed limit? But I've probably definitely passed it. So, you know, I've probably committed felonies at some point in my life. You know, some law you've never heard of that was passed in a long time ago that makes it towards a felony if you own more than 4 horses between the hours of 2 and 4 p.m. or something like that. You know, but she committed an actual real felony that, like, if the situation was different, could have been really bad. I guess me speeding also could have been really bad if I got caught. But so, fair play. 70 over is a felony here in Nebraska, if I'm right. You have to be going 70 over? How fast do you have to be going? Oh, you know, this is a ChatGPT question. Google is not going to be able to give me the answer that I want reliably. How fast do you have to be going over the speed limit in Michigan for it to be considered a felony? Kind of like you can't buy cars on Sunday after 12 p.m. in Illinois. Really? ChatGPT would not give a reliable answer either. Oh, here we go. Under Michigan compelled laws 257.626 3-4, your reckless operation results in someone's death or permanent impairment, you can face felony. Speeding through a work zone or bus zone and causing death. It doesn't seem that it's that you have to do something. You have to flee the police, speeding in a work or bus zone causing death, and reckless driving causing serious injury. If you are doing greater than 25 miles an hour, it's a reckless driving, which is a misdemeanor. In Michigan, speeding alone is almost always treated as a civil infraction. There you go. 40 over. Let's see. What about in Nebraska? Let's see if ChatGPT can figure this out for Nebraska. In Nebraska, speeding over the limit, even by 35 or more, is considered a traffic infraction, not a felony. There is no direct felony charge simply for speeding, no matter how much over the limit. It says felony is only if severe harm or death occurs or other criminal behavior is involved. So that's what ChatGPT says. Yes, there is here. Do you have a link I could click on? I'd be more than willing to prove ChatGPT wrong. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Nope. I don't have my pickaxe. Well, we'll get it later. In Oklahoma, there is no threshold for it to be a felony. It's up to the officer's discretion to decide the severity of the reckless driving. There you go. I know that for reasons. Just like how you crafted dispensers instead of droppers. Are we going to treat that topic? We're going to treat this topic like that one? What did you do, Val? Was Velk a bad boy in the past? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He was probably like, I could give you a felony, but I won't. Because you seem like a nice guy. I did nothing. It was the person that switched into the driver's seat's fault. Oh. It was. Do do do. I hate people who drive. They're either right on my back bumper or right on my front bumper. I dislike. Oh yeah, Chris. I dislike train conductors. Boom, take that. Oh. Yeah, this genuinely might be enough nether wart. This is gonna be the last big harvest I do by hand anyway. That was rude. Trying to become a nice person in preparation for the return of Stenos. Uh-huh. You should play RimWorld. I had RimWorld in the old stream playlist. You guys want me to play the old stream playlist? Sure, let's take a look at it. Oh! Old 1400 song playlist? Yeah. How many songs are in it? 1829. The Escapist song. I actually looked at the DMV and put and Nope puts 4 points on your license and a $300+ fine. If you don't pay the fine, then jail time. Yeah, that's the same in Michigan. Ah, so ChatGPT was right. When was the last time I added music to it? June 6, 2024. Last time I added music to it. Doo-doo. Do, do, do. But I'll be honest, Chris, I do like your idea of just playing the RimWorld soundtrack. Now my boyfriend going 125 on his Harley isn't a felony. Yeah. It's not a felony if you're not caught. Hear me out. What if I just did a Kibitz thing and made 100 neural quantum processors per minute? Why? No particular reason. Yeah, I want to make 10 ballistic warp drives per minute eventually. With no overclocked or summer slooped. was caught. Cop clocked him going 126. And he was on a memorial ride for one of his buddies that was drunk riding. He got off with a warning. Wow. Let me know if the music's too loud. I have it to where the music should decrease when I'm talking. Can you guys hear that? Like, is it noticeable that when I'm talking, the volume level decreases? 100 per minute would only cost 218.48 megawatts. That's not bad. Is there enough resources in the map to do 100? It is noticeable. Nice. That makes me happy. 1,400 copper is the main one. Do you mean 14,000 copper or 1,400 copper? There we go. I mean, there's enough for that, right? That's definitely doable. Can water make this process shorter? Yes, it can, KC. That is exactly why these farms are constructed the way that they are. Eventually, there will be dispensers this way. However, one thing that water doesn't do is water doesn't fortune the nether wart like the hoe is doing. This will be the last time that I go through and harvest this. Because this might be enough nether wart as it is. The hoe is fortuning the nether wart. But yes, eventually this farm will be, quote unquote, the harvesting will be automated with water. And it will be incredibly laggy, and I am so excited for that. The hoe be making a fortune, yeah. Just don't break me, okay? You are so bad. Giggity. This is, oh jeez. And off the edge of the map. That's my extra chili lasagna done. Guess that was dinner. That sounds delicious. Yeah, dabba dabba doo. Really? You're not gonna win, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, let's figure out how much nether wart I need again. It's 2 to 1. Okay. And I need 128 by 300 times 4 times 2 divided by 64 divided by 27. I need 177 shulker boxes of nether wart. How many do I have? F 54. Exactly 54. Wow, that's impressive. I literally have 54 shulker boxes here. Gotta take a break from homework. Yeah, I am going to run some ads. Take a break because I haven't had anything to drink the entire stream. So I should probably do that, huh? Just remember, chat, that's one side that we harvested. And we haven't even gotten... We've gotten here. So eventually I need to replant it all and do all that fun stuff. But yeah. Y'all are awesome. Keeping you. And I'll be right back. All right. See you in a bit. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the prolonged break. Man, isn't it night? There's no mobs. No mobs are spawning here because of the beacon. The beacons. I love it. All right, let's actually go battle through the mob area here. Got him. You know the beacons to be emitting beams? That's actually not going to happen with the way that it's constructed. Because these beacons are one level above the side here, there's unfortunately no way I can get them to emit beams. Because I would need iron to be on this inside block here. So, unfortunately, that won't be happening. It was a cool idea that I did have, though. Did Grace ever play on Minecraft server? Did Grace ever play on Minecraft server owner named Cookie? Don't believe so. I don't think she had Java Minecraft in 2012, 2013. She got it at the end of 2013, so I doubt it. Oh my god. That's a creeper. And a skeleton. Yes! Is the music disc I don't have? Mall? I actually don't think I have that one. I genuinely don't think I have Mall. Just fly up and put it in here. Good God. Hey, he picked up another wart. Mine. Oh. Ow. What the hell? Okay, dude, leave me alone. Ow. Of course, the moment I leave, they're all back. That's why bows are important, guys. What the hell? Like the arrow just didn't show up. Deaths 139. Just remember there was a kid named Grace on a server I used to talk to. If I remember right, she was also from Michigan. If she's here, and I remember, I'll ask her. That would be crazy, though. Get rolled. Well, let's replant some stuff, I guess. I can't wait to make a time lapse of this. This is gonna be awesome. Oh. You know. A lot of food. Be wrong on the age? Yeah, like I said, I will totally ask her. She gets back. I just spilled. You knew. Bang, bang. It's still so hot outside. How hot is it outside? Weather outside. 86? Good lord. That's incredible. 86 at 8:30 p.m. Oh, we're done. Oh, I remember her last name. Shoot me a DM. Person I knew started with a W. No. Grace's last name starts with a G. So her last names are her initials are literally GG. Won't be G for much longer. True. It's gonna be GR for Grace Rue. Lol. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hope the bartering farm went smoothly. Good to see you, Agavan. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. It did. It works. It's beautiful. It's still like for some reason sometimes there's still like gravel that ends up getting burned, but until I investigate it further, I'm going to chalk that up to the fact that sometimes piglins just decide, like the 256 piglins just decide, we're going to give more gravel than expected. Are you good with doing the Villager Trading Hubs a bit later this week? Supposed to be almost 100 degrees. I don't want to sit at my computer. Yeah, no worries. See, what's really nice is I have a almost industrial fan that is blowing on in my room. That's keeping it nice and cool. I don't know if you have a Costco nearby, but there's my parents found DeWalt industrial fans for like $80. I know that sounds crazy. They got two, one for the house and one for the room, and it is simply the best $80 that have been spent. Let me see if I can show you. Those, see that? That is blowing the cold air from downstairs into my room. And it is incredible. Roommate just roommate? You mean room? Those fans are awesome. They are goated. Incredible. Literally you don't need to run it on the max setting at all. I just have it on setting 2 out of 3 and it works. So if I would recommend getting one of those if you have a Costco nearby. I don't know if Vermont qualifies as Costco territory or not. And they're probably sold out anyway. Anyways, besides melting, how are you, Mac? We'll check it out sometime when I'm in that area. Yeah, it's infinitely better than any fan setup that I had before. Like, I've been running my PC not quite all day, but for the last 6 hours. And this room is, you can't tell that the PC's been on. Like, in fact, my feet are almost cold. And it felt like 140 today. Doing all right. Got back from visiting my grandparents, and I found a basically brand new Wii in the basement. So now I own a Wii. Let's go! Nice. To go now, things to attend to. See ya. Enjoy, Mac. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Don't die. Stay safe. Drink water. Shit. Well, you know what that means? Time to throw. Wee. Goodbye. See, now come down here. Don't die. should be 1, 2, 3. Yay! Look at that. That was perfect timing. That was awesome. Yeah, I need 177 shulker boxes. So, and I have 57 now. Just a little bit more. So yeah, we're kind of not close. This is so satisfying. How much nether wart have I mined? Or, used? Times used. $90,000. Good lord. I've placed more rails? Maybe. I've placed 235,000 beetroot. Good lord. Only the diamond shovel, the netherite pick, and the diamond pick. 66,900,000. Nice. Give me here. Gotta eat the food. I need more food. You know what? I don't need my bed. I'll just come up here to sleep. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Isn't this exciting, chat? Nice and enjoyable to work too. I think it is. I'm having fun replanting it all. Also helps that I may or may not be watching an Against the Storm stream out of the corner of my eye, but you know. Shh. Okay. I'm just happy we finished the bartering farm today, man. That was such a big thing that needed to get done. And now I officially, like we're kind of good to go. With that farm. Did those make it down? Yes. Look at all these over here. Lord, I forgot I had all this. Master Redstone. Well, I guess you guys are part of it now, huh? Sleep. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's go. Look at it go. It's all grown up. All right, there's way too many things that want to kill me here, so to the skybox we go. Bum, 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 bum. I just love going fast, you know? Supersonic speed. Yeah. Alright, I think I need to stand up. It's time to stretch my legs. Oh man. do, 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 do. So I had this wonderful idea, and it just clicked with me now. Is now that I have this flashback mod, all the world tours I should just treat like let's play videos. Like instead of me just showing, look, I built this, I could be like, and then I built, you know, I built this, and show the replay mod of or the footage. Like yeah, it'd require more editing, but basically I could do it. I could just put time lapses everywhere, and I wouldn't have to like I could just script a YouTube video basically. Didn't catch any of that because Twitch is stupid. Basically, I was saying that now that I have this flashback mod, instead of doing a world tour every 3 months where I like go to the finished project, I just script like a let's play video. Oh jeez. Where I just showed like time-lapsed footage of me working through whatever I was doing. You know, like if I dug in the perimeter, I could just say, oh, and then I dug in the perimeter for this, and I'd show footage, and then, oh, I actually needed to go, before I finished digging the perimeter, I needed to go build another farm, and then so on and so forth, right? Basically, I could condense 3 months worth of work into a scripted, like, 15-minute video. Which basically is what the world tours do anyway. Sounds intriguing. Yeah, also, you know what's cool about this? Is, you can, since the way that this program works, I'm gonna turn the music down. Is that you actually, like, you record, and then it saves these files that you then edit in-game, basically. Like, the mod has its own in-game video editor. It's kind of like replay mods, but it's a little bit different. Sounds strange, but all right. And maybe at the end of the stream, I'll mess around with some bartering farm building. Oops. I'm out of fireworks? I am. Okay. Mother is exhausting. I'm not talking much because I'm not in a good mood anymore. That's alright. Parents can be that way sometimes. Oh, great. This is why I didn't have my pickaxe on me. Whatever, I'll throw it down. Throw the one stack down. Come back for it. Leg itches. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's continue. Do, do, do. I'm on a Gatorade already. Oh, jeez. Yanked the hell out of my headphone cord. I miss my speed beacon. Oh, Jesus. Wonder if this is faster. Theoretically, the answer is yes. But I don't know. I like doing this. Let's see, where am I going to go to repair my boots? Probably back to base. Hey, there we go. Need office hours. Yeah, I wish I had that too. Be like, no, I'm busy. Please don't try and talk to me. My office hours are after you guys go to bed. By appointment only. Yeah, send me an email at least 15 minutes before you need to talk to me. Nap time. Doom, 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 doom. Boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole world looking at her. Please repair my boots. Thank you. You lurk again. Enjoy the lurk. I think I got a spider bite on my arm. Going on my leg too. Mosquito bite because it feels like I'm. Only show up to office hours 2 weeks before finals, like everyone here at my college does. I'm gonna go through and empty out everything. If I have a premium subscription to Great Plus, do I get Grace Plus? Do I get priority in making appointments? That's me. That's me, Kyle. I get priority. Huzzah. There's a stack of shulker boxes. Hopefully they all have 18. It's hilarious. Hang on, can I fix that? Wait, is that a new sound? I don't know if they've always had that sound or not. Oh well. Oh. Durr. How you doing, Kyle? Did Nico's stream just end? Is that why you're here? Supposed to be lurking in his. Oh no, it ended a few hours ago. Happy to see him back playing hardcore. Depends on what tier. What benefits does fiance tier get? Seems like a pretty, once in a lifetime subscription, so. I just couldn't listen to Lucas without it getting on my nerves. What did I do? I can't listen to you sometimes. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Need food. Grace be speed running through the marriage milestones. That's hilarious. Well, you know. White noise on Spotify blocks out the music so I'm not overstimulated with sounds. We're so back. You just, you know, prefer nothing. Just the sound of soul sand and netherwort. The sound of my dull, boring voice. Just enjoy the empty silence. Yeah, no thank you. Bright can make the sad trombone sound IRL. Oh, and trombone now? It's real? This is true. I saw it the other day. On Thursday. It is real. Well, I didn't see it, but I saw the case. But Grace, I just realized. So when you were at Dexter, you never owned the trombone? Jesus Christ, my ears.
Valve Spitter was my nickname in Colleg. NM.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kyle. No, that was mine in high school. I just didn't have an F attachment trombone. That's right. That's what it was. So now you've got like a good level trombone. Boom! Lucas needs to call the builders to repair the hole in my ceiling. Yeah. Scared the crap out of me, that's for sure. I zoned out, and that's... that's what I zoned back into here. What the hell happened? We finished harvesting all the netherwort on one side, and now we are in the process of replanting. My new mouthpiece has a deep cup and a thin rim. Oh no. Die. Mr. Brown Pants, lol. You notice something? What? You said Chris? I noticed something. Oh, I did? I don't remember. It's great for flexibility. You mean the the F attachment trombone? Monsters nearby. You're about to play. About to say, let's play Satisfactory. I'd be down. I was not. So I don't think I was. Mouthpiece is good for for flexibility. F attachment is good for reaching slide positions. Right, right. Sorry, I couldn't remember what you were talking about. All right, now I get to fight 18,000 creepers. Kobe. Oh. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You still can't hit me. Loser. Got him. Not gonna lie, that was kind of embarrassing for the skeleton. Yeah, I need to put beacons where all these mobs are spawning. officially in has never been planted before territory. This is going to be a problem because mobs will always spawn here. Maybe if I put beacons on the well, no. Yeah, I'll just put beacons on the dispensers. Got him. Zombie, leave me alone. You mean to tell me I've cheered a mere 1270 bits? Mirror is a thing you look in to see your reflection. You mean mirror instead of mirror? I'm looking in the mirror. I can't see anything. I can see anything. All right, chat. It's ad break time. I'm going to leave the game paused because there's a whole bunch of mobs and I want to fly. So, y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And when I return, more, more placing of Netherwork. Lol. Mirror. You say mirror? Yeah, I do say mirror. The proper pronunciation is mirror, but now it's mirror. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Carrot hard to say. I can't really listen to Lucas without it getting on my nerves.
Alrighty, I'm back. Gosh darn it, Kyle. Is it me or does he have the music crank? Oh, good lord, my ears.
Until who got back? I'm here to chat with Grace.
This is the normal stream music volume. Kyle, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I'm here to chat with Grace. Yeah, okay. Delete your own message on Twitch. Get rolled. All right. Thought I heard a creeper. Look at that, an actual reasonable. Oh, that's all my arrows. There, is that better, Grace? We're just blowing in the mic. Oh, zombie. 360! Ow, he set me on fire. Sound like my dad, not a compliment? Cool. Thank you again for the 200 bits, Kyle. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ugh. Got him. Hashtag used to be the old outro song. Only the OGs remember that. Good lord, how many stupid... You get what you deserve. Plenty. Never brain dead after all. Lol. Wasn't paying attention. Carry On was playing. See how many more minutes of this I can take. You're still here? To see a Felonious Chimp, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. You're still here? Yeah, this is what I do, man. Dinin was great. Nice. He aims for longevity. It's an aim. As Grace knows, it doesn't always happen. Sorry. I mean, there are times when I do the same thing for 40, 50 streams in a row. Like, this isn't... It's not a new thing to me. What are we planting? Netherwort. A sip of my Pepsi. Oh, it's all snow here. Yay. Yeah, it's good to mix it up in terms of what we're listening to. I played a really, really interesting game the other day. I was introduced to it by one of my friends. I believe it's called Jump Ship. Let me open up Steam. Well, I believe the game is called Jump Ship. Another good one is Into the Breach OST. That is true. Let me look at my library and make sure the game... Did I favorite it? I might have favorited it. It's called Jump Ship. Yeah, it is called Jump Ship. It's like FTL meets a first-person shooter. It's playing with 4 people is really fun. It does lag the holy hell out of my machine, but I would highly recommend if you have looking for a game to play with 2, 3, or 4 people. That sounds amazing. I'll be honest, Grace, it's not your type of game. Traditionally. It is not your type of game traditionally. This is a banger soundtrack. These nuts. Any one of Eric Whitacre's songs. It was like FTL. Yeah, it's you're tasked with doing missions. It's basically like first-person space combat. It's really interesting. I was gonna say Hogwarts Legacy, but I'll have to listen to D's Nuts OST on Spotify. Yeah, new up and coming artist. I planted this. Apparently I did. Yeah, up and coming artist, D's Nuts. Oh, wait, speaking of, we reached the end of RimWorld soundtrack, so you know what? It is time. This is probably my favorite song from the Into the Breach soundtrack. Yeah, both the FTL and Into the Breach soundtracks have banger, like, are banger OSTs because they're written by the same guy. Ben Prunty is... He's touched a lot of games from FTL to Celeste. Celeste is another good OST. We almost have it all planted. I haven't played Celeste in forever. It's... Yeah, I technically haven't beaten the game yet. I mean, I've any percented it, but I haven't 100. I haven't 100 percented it yet. Oh no, we're out of... You know what? Good enough. All these at the top are ready to be harvested now. Kind of, not really. Okay, you know what? That's a good harvest. I really don't want to do the other side, if I'm being honest. I could share. Lol. Look at Lucas doing drugs and storing up all the coke, and I'm drinking Pepsi. It's not the same thing. I want to get beacons, which means I need obsidian, which means I need gold. I need more gold that I don't have. I need to AFK the gold farm. Oops. Another project I can do in the meantime. Organize my inventory. No. I could just run the gold farm for a little bit. While I play a different game. We could do a little... Could AFK the gold farm and play Into the Breach. That sound like fun? Opus Magnum. I don't want to think too much. Opus Magnum is like the most thinky game. Wait, the button? I'm not playing the button. I've got all achievements on the button. As far as I'm concerned, I have beaten the button. You know what I have all achievements on? Streets of Rogue. You should do that too. I'll do it on the second one. Oops. Do I have this music disc? I do. Oh well. Can we all play Streets of Rogue? Oh my god. I could AFK Minecraft and we could all play Streets of Rogue. I think Grace has homework to do though. Alright, let me go to the gold farm. I might just I might play Slay the Spire. Or I could play against the Storm. Play Slime Rancher? I think I uninstalled it, no offense. Mr. Big Computer Man. Lol. Oh, I have to go turn on my mob switch. Oops. Ooh, hang on. Let me double check this. Yeah, does this... Nothing here should be spawn proof. As in, I turn the light level... A good way to see if it's spawn proof is if I turn the light level indicator on. Sorry. I shouldn't see anywhere... Oh, the only place I see that is like here. Mr. Terabyte, I have... How much free space do I have in my computer right now? 7 gigs. I have 7 gigs of free space. A 1,000 gigabytes in hindsight is not a lot these days. No, it's not. What is this 1.7 gigabyte file? What is this? Oh my god! I know what it is now. .21 gigabytes. Only 1 terabyte. Maybe delete some of the sus files. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me look at my recycle bin. I have 10 gigabytes in my recycle bin from 2 Minecraft backups. Let me go turn my mob switch on, and then we will figure out what game to play. Ow. Get me out of the hole. Who said 1.21 gigabytes? That's Stenos. 1.21 gigabytes. Back to the Future. Oh, that's right. It is a movie. I remember my first Pentium computer was 486 millihertz. Oh, good lord. 486 millihertz. That's something else. Had a 1 gigabyte HDD, and we were like, how are we ever going to fill a whole hertz? 486 megahertz? Listen, it's a lowercase. It's a lowercase m. Lowercase m is milli. Uppercase m is mega. You can't fault me for that. I'm just reading what he wrote. Doc Brown's just gigawatts instead of gigawatts. I'll be honest, I thought it had to be. Sorry, I'm lagging here because some buttons had a computer labeled turbo you could press. Yeah, I knew about that. The reason it kind of frame lagged there is because Task Manager caused OBS to like. Yeah, because right now they operate at 4 gigahertz. So yeah, it would be. So 486 megahertz is about 8 times as slow. 50 megabytes was the standard size with the 286 and DOS 1.0. Good lord. Sorry, I don't know which way it was. It was slow. Yeah, it was probably 486 megahertz. Why am I here? I went to go turn off the mob switch, and I'm like, let's go to my base. No, gosh darn it. Whee! Oh, come on. Doom, 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 doom. Er. 2 gigahertz now is the same as 2 gigahertz then because of core counts and other optimizations. That's true. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but that certainly makes sense to me. 1.21 gigawatts. All right, mom switches off. How's the iron farm doing? Bolt of lightning, so you never know when or where it's going to strike. We do now. Because you have a lightning rod. The sun generates a lot of gigawatts. Also, what's funny is I'm pretty sure he didn't actually need watts, he needed joules of energy. Because a watt is energy per time. Like, a watt isn't even a measure of energy. It's a measure of energy per time. So it would have been more correct for him to say, we need so many joules of energy. But, you know, nobody knows what a joule is, and everybody knows what a watt is, so I kind of get it. Okay, now I know where I need to go. I need to go here. Too busy thinking about physics. Yeah, my lightning is no fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun. Hello. I miss unit conversions. Did you miss when those were the hardest things that you had to deal with in physics? Well, now you just don't deal with physics at all. You're getting all the good songs.
Moles is such a weird and useless number.
Yeah, it kind of is. That's kind of loud, isn't it? Okay, good. I'm not hitting 50 MSBT. I'm at 48.
I don't care how many avocados numbers are old dates.
My dude, it was called Back to the Future. It was about time. Of course he meant Watts. That is such a stretch, but I'll allow it, alright? Thank you for the 200 bits, Kyle. Okay, avocados. We are at 50 MSBT exactly. Oh, that good lord. Stop. I forgot to turn on the thing. Helps if we turn on. I should just keep this running all the time. Oh! Oh! We're all watching it at some point. I've seen Back to the Future. It's a pretty good movie. Is good enough. Thought you had? No, I have. Just, I knew the 1.21 gigawatt sounded familiar. All right, now that we're going, let's minimize this and let's tab out of it. All right, chat. What game are we playing? Could play some Jacksmith. FTL. Ember Knights, The Escapist, Against the Storm. Balloons Tower Defense 6. Boot up our save. I cannot run Satisfactory. I cannot run Satisfactory and Minecraft at the same time. That's the one game that I can't run. And run, stream, and Minecraft at... This is at 61 MSBT? Are you kidding me? Man, this sucks so much. Hang on. I'm gonna turn down my render. Make this big. That unloads all the piglins. Nice, and that keeps the farm running, doesn't it? Kind of. Yeah, 5 chunks is too little. I need more. 6? Oh, the piglins are loaded. Piglins are loaded with 6. So, okay, might as well just go up to 8 and deal with it. There's a new tower in BTD6? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with the slower MSBT, I guess. What game? Getting over it. Euro Truck? I don't have any of the truck simulators installed. Light up? I kind of want to play Into the Breach. Let's play some Into the Breach. Overwatch? I can't run Overwatch. First of all, let me turn down the sounds. Put Minecraft like there. Yeah, 53, 54 MSBT. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I should have built this farther away. I didn't anticipate that being a problem, but it seems if I'm tabbed into the game, it's fine. I'm sure there's lag. Like if I go full screen here with Minecraft, it actually lowers the MSBT to where it works fine. Problem is when I get out of it, it craps itself. Just check up on all the items here. How are we doing? This was empty when I started. But it's already a stack of gold blocks. We'll do 10%. Look at them all, man. They're dying of entity cramming. Oh, it's because I'm hitting them with not my sword. My fireworks. Alright, let's officially place them into the breach. New game. Oh yeah, I I'm abandoning the timeline. Let's play. I hate the squad, by the way. I suck. Chat, let me know if something goes terribly. You know what? Let me actually pull up my own stream. Because I can't see it in the OBS window well enough. So I'm gonna pull my own stream up and watch it on the side monitor so I can see Minecraft. I have 10 coins unlocked. Means I can buy a squad. Let me know if the music's too loud also. Pretty sure these are the bomber mechs. Earn more coins. Oh, I have 0 coins. I've earned them. Change squads. Let's play with the play with the Blitzkrieg. What do they do? Complete the first 2 corporate islands in under 30 minutes. Block 4 Vec in a single turn. Or have the chain whip attack through 10 tiles. Chain damage through adjacent targets. Does 2 damage off the rip. Okay. Hook mech. Grapple and pull units towards the mech. Okay. Then the boulder mech launches a 2 damage rock. And pushes. Nice. Oh yeah, it's mech. Alright, let's go. Start. I'm gonna play on normal. Because I'm bad at the game. Okay. It's one thing in this game is it's very important to pay attention. Oh, I just leveled up. I heard that. Da-da-ding. It's important to pay attention to what Vec are on what islands and whether or not you can deal with them. Got spider scions, which feel okay. We've also got we've got leaper mosquitoes. Those are fine. Mosquito leapers. Honestly, pinnacle might be fine. There's hornets on RST. RST's gonna suck. I mean, I can... Mac attack, he's everywhere. Yes, he is. I could go here just because it has one of the best songs in the game. I really don't want to deal with any Webbers right away. Which technically is here. You know what? These grabber guys are often... The moths are going to be annoying, but I think we'll go here right away. Bad news. Vec are overrunning our island, putting refugees and historical artifacts at risk. Good news. We have Old Earth artillery, Old Earth military artifacts that can help in the fight. Probably has a cool soundtrack for any game. I don't know. Also, I'm reading chat on my stream on the left. Should I change my category to Into the Breach? I kind of feel like I should. Edit. Blitzkrieg. This is still we're still technically playing Minecraft. There is no one playing Into the Breach. It's okay. I will play Into the Breach. Don't worry, there's still Minecraft over there. So, alright. So, the way that an Into the Breach island works, if you don't know, you play 4 missions and then you have a boss. And each mission you can earn stars, which are corporate reputation, and these little power things, which are grid defense. Grid defense is your health. If it goes to 0, you die, you lose the run. And corporate reputation is basically money that you get to spend at the end of the island to get upgrades, pilots, as well as other things. So, let's go to the one that gives us more stuff. Tidal waves. That's actually useful for us. It means that every every turn there will be more things happening, and then we have to protect the coal power plant. Oh, I'm taking damage now. Reminds me of an old DOS game called War Inc. It's kind of like War. I just leveled up again. All right, let's go. So yeah, let's see if we can bait. Oh, we have 2 moths. These moths are probably going to attack here. I wonder if we can bait that. This is a hook mech, right? And then this is rock. I'm gonna put the rock here, because hopefully one of the moths will go here. That's right. We have drop successful. See, look at that. Yep, called that. That's annoying, and that's annoying. Well, we could get a rock. Could push the rock this way and stop this from happening. How much damage do you do? You just do 3 damage. And then I could hook you. Oh, you're armored. Oh, I didn't know that. And you just throw a 2 damage rock. Wait, can I do this? Yeah, that'll stop a spawn and protect it. I can't grab you though. That's kind of a problem. I could just, like, you know, see ya. And then what? I put you and I put you there? Put you here? They'll just be attacking air here. And then could stop another spawn. I have to kill 5 or fewer enemies. So let's try it. So you'll take damage here. I'm gonna pull you this way, and then see ya. You've been zapped. We blocked 2 spawns. That's on fire. We blocked the spawn. 2 more Vex. That's fine. That's also fine. See, what's nice is this Vec is dying next turn. Both of these guys are attacking my own mech. Which is hilarious. Because I can just stand here. Right, you're attacking that, and you're attacking that. I can actually go here now. Why do you take damage? Oh, because you stopped them. Stop dudes from spawning. We win next turn, right? So. Oh, you're not full HP, which means you don't kill anymore. Oh, you only do 2 damage. That's okay. You're kind of useless. I can go here. I can shove you here, block a spawn. It's got to be something better. could straight up kill you. No reason to take the extra spawn damage. I could kill you. Yeah, I like this. Put rock here. And then... I can grapple to targets. Interesting. I'm gonna put this here and call it a day. I know you're not really doing anything. I could bring the mech here. Does this set on fire? Nope. Perfect. I'm okay with that. Goodbye, Vec. Alright, we've got 3 Vec to deal with. Perfect. Whatever. And you're killing yourself. Nice. Rock and stone. Sorry. And action available. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're okay. Goodbye. Yay, we win! Perfect mission. Got another grid defense. Or another power grid. Secured the region. I think I want to rearrange my pilots. Mech is boosted to full health, otherwise -1 move. Yeah, that kind of really sucks for a mech like this. I think they don't actually do damage here. So I'm gonna make this do extra damage. Like, the rock mech is not going to be taking damage a lot of the time. This guy, though? Hell yeah. Can I unpower this? Yeah, I can. This guy, he's got some armor. I gotta use him to block spawns with this guy more often. Alright. Doing good on Minecraft. We can defend the artillery support. What does that look like? Oh, we get another dude. Defensive shields active, destroying the dam. I don't want to do that. I want to do this mission, and then these 2 missions over here. Or maybe this mission, and this mission. We'll see. Alright, we gotta have a health scion. A soldier scion. Let's put let's honestly, and then I want to see if I can bait the Moss into attacking this guy instead. Dad, look! This really can't do anything. Actually, it could kill the Scion here. I might just... I could stop the spawn. Man, this mech is in the way. I'd love to go here. Like, how are we dealing with this? Can I grapple it? I could rock and stone the guy. Then I would take damage. Yeah, this mech I really should have put here. If I move you out of the way, does this enable anything? Put you here. Can I block the spawn with you? Wonder if I just do this? Yeah, but really, how am I dealing with this? Like, I have no angle on this besides... I think I have to rock and stone him. Oh well. Rock and stone! And then this guy just... Goodbye. And then... Wait! This guy then pulls him off of here. Giga Brain. Then move over here. Set this on fire. That was Giga Brain right there. Yanked him off the spawn. That was... Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Okay, we got 3 Vex spawning. Think about... This is 2. These guys having 3 health is really annoying. This isn't taking... This is nothing, by the way. So I could totally... Oh, this is the hook mech. Could put you... Oh. Guess I kind of have to put you over here, which is kind of a bad spot. Is there any way I can chain together something? That does 2 damage to everybody. Let's not do that. Oh, it doesn't go through buildings. There's gotta be a better turn here than the one that I'm suggesting. This artillery hasn't done shit. Like, I can't do anything with it. Which is why rock and stone is my best option. See, but I kind of like to grapple... I can't grapple this guy into the water. It only has 3 move. Like, to me, okay, we're making a decision here. Rock and stone. And then... well, if I go here, I can then... okay, I don't hate it. Oh, he's on fire now. That's kind of a problem. Okay, that's perfect. That's okay. Oh. Oh, Lord. Here's what I'm thinking. Like, I gotta get this guy out of here, right? He's gonna die. Like, he's on fire. It's really bad. I think if I repair... if I just do this, maybe this is the best course of action. I have a reset turn available. If I just repair, he's gonna eat 2 hang on, if I do this... and then move this guy out of the way. This dude's he's on fire. Oh, he already used his action, that's right. So then I can... oh, that would push him. Wait, no, it's okay, ready? Ready? This guy. See ya. Bye. Yeah, that's now a problem. Yeah, I've got to undo the move. So this guy repairs. That takes care of these two. This guy sits here and does nothing, and then... see, but if I rock and stone this guy, I'm screwed, because he pushes it this way. Right, like... hang on, if I just do this, I can just kill him. Yeah, that pushes him this way. Oh, they do damage to each other then. Yeah, okay, I think I've got it. I simply kill this guy. Yeah, okay. Here. Rock and stone. Repair. And this guy... do I want to be here, or does he want to be there? I kind of want to be there. So you just sit pretty, man. You're not taking any damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can rock and stone this guy. Yeah, this guy gets rock and stoned. What's the move order? This guy first, and then this guy. Well, I can just annihilate him. Yeah, okay. This is how this works. Get the fuck out of here. And see ya. Hooray! Perfect mission. I'm not using the chain mech as well as I could, but we got there. Alright, let's see. Defend the launch satellites and defend the tanks. These tanks do shoot something. They should be up running shortly after you arrive. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Lord. I want to, I actually want to put this guy over here on his own, because he's pretty good. And then we'll put this guy here. Because he can move anywhere. Well, I'm probably going to have to yank this guy away from the tank, so let's see what we're cooking with here. That's... okay. I think I'm fucked. I think no matter what I do, I'm screwed. I currently do not see a way of saving both. Did not anticipate this guy's, well, I kind of need him to. Is that gonna kill the old tank? These guys have massive. Yeah, I think if I do that, the poor tank's gonna get launched. But then if I... see, if I pull this dude, I'm fine. Wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. I rock and stone him for 3, but then that pushes this guy into the water. See? Well, do I have to rock and stone this guy? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. There we go. I just had to rock and stone the other guy. Okay. Shit. Okay. This guy get rocks and stoned. No, I didn't mean to. Okay. Problem is like, this guy has 3 HP. I can't rock and stone him. Alright, I have to... This is an unsolvable... I have to take damage here. Is there any way out of this? The answer to that question is I do not believe so. I can take some damage, that's okay. So maybe I just ignore this. It's where I need to like chain buildings. Because I can rock and stone him. And then grab him out, but that would take 2 damage. Although... 1, 2, 3... How much move do you have? You have 3 move. So if I rocked and stoned him... I still couldn't grab... I think we're just gonna take 2 damage. Wait, does this even prevent me from losing the tank? Trying to save... Can you hook the tank out of the shot? I can't, because this dude right here has this... He's a whole column attack. The gastropod has a whole column. You know, maybe I yank him out. See, but I need to be able to put a rock. If I could put a stone here. Like physically put a stone here. But I'm stacked myself, so I can't go backwards. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself last turn by stacking. I really didn't anticipate them going this hard for the tank, but I totally should have. I can protect the tank, I think. It's gonna be ugly, but I think I can do it. Chain Dude can't push. No, Chain Dude doesn't push. Chain Dude just does 2 damage, which is but fuck all for me right now. Chain Dude can't reach. Best thing Chain Dude can do is block the spawn. If I sit right here. Yeah, I think I have it. I'm just gonna... Best I got. Yes! Grid resist. 15%. This guy should clean up. He only has 2 moves now. These tanks should become useful. No? Yes! And they do. It just pushes. But they have 4 move. I don't have a reset, so I have to be careful here. My first thought is this dude goes here, pushes this. I should repair my rock and stone. Right? So if I move here, I can't drag this anywhere under the water, right? So this goes here. I push this. He can block another spawn. That will block this spawn. This dude's attacking this tank. I just push him. And I get out of the way and repair. And this guy takes 0 damage. And this guy positioned somewhere else. Yeah, okay. That's what's happening. Oh, that guy dies now. Great. Call me crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Come over here. See ya. Oh, the spawn doesn't get blocked now. That's kind of an annoying thing, but whatever. If I can just bait the gastropod to go there. Beautiful. Beautiful. The firefly attacks that. Wonderful. Alright, this guy's 9,000% getting rock and stoned. This dude is going to get pushed into here. This guy is going to get grabbed. And then this guy's going to get pushed in the way. Yes, that's what's happening. Get rock and stoned. See ya. You. Come here. And you get in the way. You make yourself look pretty. Bang. There we go. Perfect victory. No grid damage because we're 15% chance. Easy every time. My starting positions are terrible. I wish we should get a we're gonna get a time pod because we get a time pod every island. I need this to chain buildings to be useful. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not using him right. From the satellite launches, I feel like could be useful because we have a lot of manipulation here. This is kind of a 2 fireflies. Let's put this guy over here to deal with this. And then we'll put rock and stone here. Because rock and stone can kill somebody. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads, chat. And go pee. Yep, there's our time pod. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. Run some ads. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I have returned. Let's do it. So there are two ways we can protect the time pod. One, we can pick it up, and two, if it's still there at the end of the mission, we get it. Time pods are like, I will happily take 4 grid damage to protect this time pod. It's so worth it. Something to keep in mind here. The lightning mech can in fact deal with this. Because this is on a forest tile, it will get set on fire. So there is 3 damage available here. This guy I could solve by going here, blocking the spawn for free, by the way, and grabbing him. This guy dies, and then this guy gets rock and stoned. Got it. We have our path to victory. See ya. I want this guy here. See ya. And rock and stone. Excellent. Pilot Mac 828. Yes, Mac. Go. Goodbye. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, NPC actions happen after this. So, one of these guys is going to get pulled. Wait, this doesn't prevent spawn damage? Oh well. I could chain damage here. There's 2 Vect spawning over here, though. Well, this Vect's going to be set on fire. So, frankly, I don't really care. Kind of thinking, pull you over, rock and stone you, and go block this spawn. Yep, you're fine. You take 1 damage from the spawn, but you don't take damage here. Maybe I should go pick up the time. No. Action available. Huzzah! I only have 3 Vect to deal with. That's slightly annoying. That's... Okay. I have to think here. I can simply move here and be fine. He's... Oh, Lord. This is really annoying. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, here's how this works. This guy gets rock and stoned. This guy moves here, and you go all the way over here and zap them off. That's how this works. Oh, and that pushes you here to block the spawn. Which is fine, because then I go here anyway, and I repair. Beautiful. See ya. No damage. I'm finally completely utilizing this armor, by the way. That's nothing. That guy can get rock and stoned. Here. Go stand there. Rock and stone. And nice. Thank God this guy has 3 damage. I think we'd be in a world of pain without it. Pod recovered. What do we get? Freeze yourself and the target and a reactor core. Okay. And we get to go back to the bouncer leader. Where am I putting this? Building chain? Shield ally? Freeze yourself and the target. That's wild. That's... Just keep it. I'll probably sell this. I feel like I should put this building chain, make this actually useful, and set up some wild chains here. All right, let's corporate leader it up. See if I can bait this guy to attack not the building. Rock and Stone's probably gonna hit the moth here. Yeah, I tried. Okay, so you're attacking this, which is not fine. You're attacking this, which is annoying. And why couldn't you attack this? Do I really just have to waste my turn going over here and going, no? Because I kind of feel like the best place for you to go is here. And then I just rock and stone your ass. Why can't... That's 2 damage. That feels worth it. Like, I should totally just zap you, shouldn't I? Is there any way I can get more damage out of this? No. Go here, zap. Rock and stone. And... yoink. No damage happens here. Oh, apparently damage does happen here. Okay. That's fine. Fantastic. I'm taking damage this turn. This mech is so useless, dude. It does nothing. It does shit. And kill the leader. Wait, it takes 0 damage. I've got it. And I block a spawn. Okay, never mind. Okay. I stand corrected. That was the greatest turn I've ever had in this game. Hands down. That was hands down the greatest turn I've ever had in this game. Oh, we cooked so hard with this mission. Oh, we cooked so hard with this mission. Holy shit. He's not even doing anything. Guys, we perfected the mission and killed every Vec. Oh. Who's the greatest in the Breach player on the planet? That's right. This guy. Bang. Perfect island. No damage. Flood drill? What the hell is this? Convert any liquid tile into a hole. Okay, that sounds hilarious. After attacking, gain 1 free tile movement. I'm not taking this. Am I taking the flood drill or am I taking Chen Rong? I don't know. Flood drill seems kind of funny. All right, let's spend our reputation. Max no longer. What is this? Deploy a small tank. Oh, look at him! We can make our own tank. I could sell. I'll be honest. Rock and stone feels like the only reason we made it this far. I'm gonna sell this. And then spend 50 reputation across all game. Nice. And then just buy 3 reactor core and see what we can do with it. This flood drill seems hilarious. Yeah, I don't want to sell rock and stone. Adrenaline is such a powerful thing in my opinion. Okay. I could just +1 damage this. Shield ally. Do 4 damage. I don't think I need to do 4 damage with rock and stone. I have 3. I want to power this. This is hilarious, by the way. I want to try this out so bad. Should it be on this mech, though? Yeah, this guy probably doesn't do much. I'm gonna give you 1 more move. Maybe we'll start dealing 4 damage. And then do I double the more flood drill? That feels. I'll give this guy +2 health. He seems to be in the thick of it a lot, so. Plus we can, when we get 1 more thing, we can power him up. All right. Let's check in on the Minecraft, shall we? Let's see how we're doing. I'm on level 261. Good lord. Mobs killed. I've killed 55,567. I'll be going to sleep before you end stream. I think I'm going to end stream right now. Because there's no way that I am playing 3 more islands of Into the Breach. Yeah, I'm going to set my category back to Minecraft now. Back to the original title. There we go. I'm going to save the End of the Breach game. Good. End of the Breach start, though. Maybe we'll play some more. Oh, I've been recording the whole time. Lol. Alright, let's stop the attack. I turn this back up to... I think I was at 100. Was it at 100? Turn the music back on. Spotify doesn't want to work, apparently. Hello? There we go. All right. How the hell did one get over there? How in the hell? Oops. Turn this back up. What do we got, Dashpum? Tell me the good news. Really? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. For 55 minutes? Certainly won't complain. I mean, I'd like it to be more, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I love how we're still getting items. Just from entity cramming. You guys want to try it, the bartering farm? I have picked up 4 cactus. That's hilarious. I guess I did pick up a decent amount of gold. Oh shoot, I don't want to pick them up. Where's the oh, the ingots are over here, aren't they? There we go. There we go. Well, I think it works. Why am I not allowed to see? Is it because of the stupid XP? Ugh. Leave me alone. Is that why I can't see in here anymore? Yeah. Look at that. It's a lot of gold, chat. That's a lot of gold. Farm's only running at like 90% efficiency because of the stupid MSPT. All right, let's turn this off. Get the hell out of here. Good stream, chat. I mean, we stress tested the gold farm. That's AFKable. Zero 0.1% of your wall materials? No. We'll chuck that in the bartering farm tomorrow. We'll chuck all that gold in the bartering farm tomorrow. And we'll see what 2/3 of a shulker box. Maybe I'll do a little bit of AFKing before tomorrow's stream. So that way we'll see what one shulker box of gold blocks gets us. Also up to level 263. Hog, by the way. Finish recording. What is this? Say 8:29 final part. Good stream today, chat. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm looking to see if there's anybody on. I don't believe so. No. Well, XQC's playing Minecraft. What Minecraft is he playing? Is he speedrunning? Yeah, he's speedrunning. You guys want to go watch XQC? Do some speed. I'm gonna say no on that one. But hey. Y'all are awesome. How many runs has he done now? Dude, that man has sped. He's done so many speed runs. So many speed runs. Genuinely, it's kind of crazy. Oh, let's do VOD directories. I kind of forgot I had to do those. I didn't do a VOD directory for 828 either. $828 was what? I finished the bartering farm. I think. Yeah. 828. Finish the bartering farm. And then needed shulkers for it, and then harvested and got halfway through replanting. And today we finished replanting. Still very, no, not excuse. You're thinking of Curry Way. That's who you're thinking of. Curry Way is doing the 100,000. He's done 6K, 6K, 7K. He's on pace to finish in like 2064 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Actually, I can check that. I can look that up right now. I have to zoom out on the VOD directory here. Let's see. His estimated finish date with 75 runs of week is June 8th, 2049. So there you go. Might have world record by then, maybe. But the amount of seeds that people who have the world record reset is crazy. I think his, yeah, he had his fastest run of the day today. He had a 10-minute 53 time today. His next fastest is 12:18. That's why he stopped. So yeah, who at why one well Curry Way is speed running 100,000 times, no reset. Finished replanting the beetroot farm. Gathered up shulkers and fired up the farm. It works. And then we harvest and replanted lots of netherworts at the netherwort farm. And we AFK'd the gold farm for the last hour while playing Into the Breach. Did an AFK stress test. Yeah, that's just got that punched in. All right, chat. I appreciate you hanging out today for the Giga stream. 5 hours and 10 minutes. Y'all are super awesome, amazing people to do. Thank you to those who made it to the end. And yeah. Stream tomorrow should be. If I do some more AFKing before, we're going to try out the gold farm. And then honestly, we probably might kill some withers. Depends on how many items we get from the withers or the bartering farm. How much obsidian we get, how much soul sand we get, so on and so forth. What time? It's probably going to be normal time. I got some homework to do tomorrow. As well as I'm seeing Grace tomorrow. So probably not going to be able to start the stream early. So it should be normal time. Plan on 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Get off at 5, so yeah. I'm right, brightener. Yeah, y'all are awesome. Viewers were good today. Viewers were high. According to Twitch. Not that I really care. Satisfactory stream later in the week. Well, Sam who is the person I've been playing Satisfactory with, he is looking at apartments in his new town that he's going to move to when he starts his job in a month. So he'll be out all week. He's also visiting his fiance's family. So he'll be out for the whole week until Sunday, probably. So yeah. That leaves me, myself, and I. So probably be lots of Minecraft. Could be you now. Yeah. Could be. Gotta finish school first. Lol. Nah, when my aunt comes up here, she's gonna be on my ass about that. Rightfully so. So. She has, she has actual experience with resumes, and she does resume stuff for her students. She wants you to go to grad school. I mean, I kind of want to. I'm definitely going to be applying. Will I go? I don't know. But I'll be applying. That's for sure. All right, chat. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. Thanks for watching the glorious stream. And we will see you right back here, hopefully, tomorrow night. Bye.